Why hello there. Raids don't work, you tried. Well, all that matters is that you found your way here anyway. So welcome on in. Hi Ariel. Hi Spec. At least 2 out of 5 of you did. I mean, that's the usual raid statistics anyway. You know, like 20 people raid in, 5 people say hi, 2 people stay. Like there's always a lot of fall off with raids. Hi, it's been so long. Yes, indeed, it has. How have you been? New redeems, in fact. Yes. Also, speaking of new things and unrelated to the raid thing, I have also, out of boredom, changed a couple backend things since last stream, and I have tested a whooping total of none of them. So worst case, everything explodes and falls apart. It just kept giving you the usual error of cannot do action. That's what you get using a console. There are just things it cannot possibly do. You don't see much difference? Oh, you wouldn't see it. It's a backend change. A, I changed the late comment. B, I made it so that the automatic nightbot timers that supposedly do their random shoutout thingies for texts like, hey, did you know Prime exists? Hey, don't forget to follow. Very cool of you and that stuff. But the thing about Nightbot is that in order to count activity in chat for these things to ever be sent, it only keeps track of the last 5 minutes. So unless anyone, any person sends 2 messages or any 2 people send a message within 5 minutes of every half hour, precisely, stuff just never gets sent. I now changed that to use my own local bot program, which should send these messages as per before, out of a random pool, every half hour if at least 5 messages have been sent in that half hour. You know, 5 because it counts the entire period, so the chat isn't completely empty and just spammed up with annoying notifiers. But it should also work. And then I also reworked the lurk comment system to the point where it should now actually keep track of who has gone lurking in order to then filter who is returning from lurking. In theory, anyone that ever uses the exclamation lurk comment is then marked as a lurker internally, and if that person is sending any message, again it counts them as unlurking and sends the welcome back message. At least that's the theory. Imagine doing my own thing. Oh yeah, imagine me doing my own thing for my own stuff. I have definitely not spent the last like 3 hours before stream just tinkering with my Discord bot. Nope. Not me, I would never. But yeah, we're not here to talk about work, we're here to enjoy an amazing sequel. So if there are like 5 minutes between messages and a new person shows up, Nightbot is starting to bump the chat again. Now I obviously deactivated the Nightbot side of things. I deactivated the Nightbot timers and am now solely doing it about the streamer bot side. So considering there definitely have been more than 5 messages since I started stream, my bot account BotCatGirl should send one of the random generic reminder messages in about 20 minutes. Aitsuki, welcome on in. Our fashionably late Foxo has arrived. Good thing that I've just been yapping away for the last 5 minutes and nothing has happened yet. Also, do you want to know a random, fun life fact? You know you're a cat owner if your jeans feel like sandpaper, because the cat sitting on your lap is happily gnawing away at it with its sharp-ass claws, pulling individual strings and stuff that then make little knots and shit all over the thing. That's your daily dose of wisdom. Now, we're here to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps. In fact, we're here to finish the game today because there shouldn't be enough left to fill an entire 5-hour stream and not reaching the end. Except I throw for content harder than any YouTuber ever. Even though it does say we're only at 64% completion. Which is technically absolutely perfectly in line, because that means we have done 2/3 in the last 2 streams. And at this rate we will reach the 100% today. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How have your days been so far? Oh yeah, we were, except for this last room and this last ascent, basically done with the ice area. That's where we stopped. We've done the water area, we've done the first dungeon. We've done this, we've done second boss. We've explored all this, only to be blocked here because we need to have done everything else, because this is the last dungeon. Or something. So all we have to do is just going right. You're good just waiting for lunch and it's almost 5 PM. It's almost 5 PM in, oh my god, it's a bit late for lunch, or it's 5 PM as in, oh my god, lunch is still not here, I ordered it like 3 hours ago. Ah. It appears our path is blocked. And it appears the game wants us to climb up from the bottom side. Or so I would assume. I guess that allows me to try and break this, I guess. For virtually no reason other than it's a breakable. Isaac is Isaacing. Good, good. That sounds like he's doing exactly what is expected of him. Oh, I don't have my heavy attack, I have fireball. Which actually seems to be effective. Usually you have lunch at 1 p.m. so you're hungry but the food is worth it. It's milanesas and empanadas. I have no clue what that is, but I hope it's tasty. Ah, the game is teaching me how to cheese myself. Hey, do you need soup? Oh, he's the guy looking for soup. And you give us a comfy head. Excellent for providing shade. Excellent for providing shade sounds like someone else in the desert is looking for a hat, because we know there's like that guy right here who's looking for water. And technically we've explored all of the desert. There's one over here who, in the water area, that guy wants a string or a net. One of the two for fishing, and probably gives us water. Not quite sure where someone would need a hat. I said it perfectly, as an Argentinian would say. I have obtained cat. Wait, what? What insta-killed me right now? Excuse me? Like, genuine confusion. What insta-killed me? Do I have to do this again then? Yes, I do. Is cat in lab? No, cat is on the floor yelling at me. You know, just casual cat things, as cat do. We can just cheese this. And I assume you now don't want me to light this to open the door. Indeed. Pets are being delivered as we speak. What do you mean that was out of reach? Good, good, it's what you're paying for. Indeed, indeed it is. Oh no, he's still alive. Wait. Now it's this thing. Oh, you can even aim it, and it's kinda strong. It costs 1,000,000 energy, but it's kinda strong, not gonna lie. No, not blaze, where? Light burst. This game is so perfectly, literally every frame can be used as a wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with that. The backgrounds are so nice. If only there was a button to just get rid of the UI. If there is, I don't know which one it is. I could just hit F12 right now and boom, new wallpaper. Huh? If only there was a camera mode like other games. I actually don't know if Ori and the Blind Forest had something like this. What a sneaky secret. Okay, we got this. Path is now open. Is there anything up above us? Very much seems as if there is. Yeah, there is stuff up here. So let's angle this better. And then do it kinda like this, I guess. Just a hunch though. What do you mean that wasn't high enough? What do you mean that didn't grab? Okay, I'll do it again from over here. That's what insta-kills you, if the mouth closes and squishes you into the wall. Interesting that the enemy not actually grabbing you is more dangerous. Okay, this takes too long if you get eaten. And we need to light bash somewhere, somehow. What do you mean that wasn't in range? Come on. And that was too slow. Good thing is that the save point is right here and that dying actually gives us back more energy. Oh, that was now too high, of course. Why can't I bash off of that? Hi Joyce, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, like seriously, why can't I bash off of that anymore? That's the whole mechanic. You throw, you jump into it, you bash through it. Oh, I guess because this doesn't officially count as a solid surface, it's not a normal projectile. Okay. Weird, but okay. You just woke up from a nap and saw I'm live, and you have something to ask me. Okay, shoot. What is thy question? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this now because I have no clue how to get this if I can't light bash. There's something up there. Why? I see why. I am apparently incapable of just aiming straight up. Ori, you want me to do it from here, don't you? You just wanted me to do it from here anyway. I don't know what that activated. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Bit of energy. A while ago I maybe half joked I wanted to work on a fan-made game or ROM, but now you and some friends are working on one. Would I like to join the team? Sure. If you need someone who knows the language, the ancient language of code, then sure. That sounds like a fun project. In an act of shameless self-advertising, feel free to join our new Discord server and we can talk there after stream. Oh, wait, I see you. Trying to hide down here. Fracture. Split light burst into 3. I don't think I need that. Wait, is there? Whatever. I also genuinely don't know why that specific comment this time now didn't work. So all I can do is blame Nightbot. Bing ding dong. Ah, that's the button. It's an indicator for dashing. And that still squishes you. How nice. Yeah, the commission one. Unless you actually found another way to spell it that I haven't accounted for. But I think that one should have been covered. Huh, but here now? Really? They deactivate the ability to light bash off of this in specific areas. That's so rude. This is solid ground. It doesn't quite look. As if there's anything up here, let alone as if we're intended to be up here. Oh. Oh no. A challenger approaches. Why is your shield not breaking, my man? Well, whatever, now you did. Two quick heals later and we can grab free energy. Now, out of curiosity. Ah, now this is an official area, not a secret. We've been there before, but we now just opened the door. Gotcha. What about here, though? This looks like there might be a hidden secret. No? What about this wall? No? No secrets in the walls? What about this? Nope. No secrets. I am disappointed. You're still in the early stages of planning, you're working on some of the new Pokemon. It's gonna be a Pokemon region based on Romania because one of your people is from there and the folklore there rules. Sounds nice. You're gonna have a Pokédex with mostly new mons and some regional forms. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, it also sounds like a cool concept and a way to be somewhat safer from Nintendo's wrath. But that's also a lot of work. Doing basically everything different. Up, we're nearly at the top. Now, what awaits us? What stands in our way? Something tells me we are not gonna fight the sleepy bear. Where's the twist? Ah, there comes the twist. Hi, Shriek. Long time no see. I still haven't forgiven you for murdering my bird child. Huh? You destroy the bridge. And you still want me to go over it. Okay. Okay, Ori. You would still be alive, or you actually are still alive, I'm impressed. But you would be even more alive if you just, jumped when you needed to jump. And there the grapple for the first time ever actually killed us. Because we grappled onto an enemy we shouldn't have. See, I told you we're not gonna fight, Sleepy Bear. Anyway, we'll talk more about that later. How have I been? You just didn't want to forget to ask. That's fair. I've been good, just as basically every Monday. Just a tiny bit tired. Because I have to get up early for a riveting 1.5 hours of sitting through English class. And there we have our daily dose of antagonist background lore. Apparently she hates the entire world because she couldn't play with the other birds. I mean, okay, of course, it's a bit more dramatic than that, but that's basically the gist. At home, everyone's dead, and the neighbor's kid didn't want to play, or at least the neighbor's kid's parents didn't allow her to play. Which, you know, could be considered a bit of a mood to murder everyone and everything because of that. Does this? No, this does not lead up. How do I reach that? We had genuinely no issues reaching that before. Why do we now need Light Bash? But whatever, here we are. Grab some free health. And now we can enter. The heart of the forest, and only the last wisp we need is behind this door. Let's see how bad this could possibly become. Thanks, game, for reminding us that our bird child is freaking dead. Appreciate it. Really needed reminding what we're fighting for here. Yes, in every land it's always the same. Where there's a spirit tree, there's a light, and vice versa. But have you considered that the subtle sub-messaging is that going off of how these two games have gone in terms of the light, it's also always the same, that the light will fade. Fascinating of you to tell me that the light is eternal after initially telling me we need to hurry to find all the wisps because they won't last forever. Oh, lever. Oh, great. And once again, all our distant cousins died. I think that's us. How convenient that the last mural is destroyed. As if someone doesn't want us to find out the last step, the last piece of the puzzle. Anyway, here we have a convenient save point. Let's use that in case we have to come back later and grind for secrets. Also, there's definitely a path to the right here. I call chase sequence. Because once again, it's way too convenient that opposite to the direction we would need to flee in, we just so find the last piece. Hello there, handsome. Could you, like, not eat me? That would be poggies. Now, not listening, not willing to negotiate or talk. I get it. You're hungry. You're hangry. But I've been told spirits of light don't really taste like much, so can we just settle this peacefully? So many constantly switching button inputs. And the sandworm is dead. Got crushed by a rock. Today we learned rock is effective against bug. But obviously that's not all. Our maximum life and energy have increased. Let's go. Oh yeah, there was a part here that we just never saw before. There's also technically this. Don't know if there actually is anything there. There could be a secret hidden there, so let's head over there. And see, because it's literally just a fast travel away. Yeah, we just theoretically have to go up from here. Granted, doesn't really look like there is anything here, gotta be honest. Like there's flying enemies here, as if inviting to go up here. Yeah, there is stuff up here, there's definitely stuff up here. Which conveniently requires all the abilities. What are we hiding? Ah, that's... okay, cool. That's a zany challenge right at the very end. Convert excess energy to life and excess life to energy. That's basically an effective Omni heal, but still. If anything, we could sacrifice the grapple ability, but it's kinda nice when it works as intended. So I'm afraid I don't have any slot to sacrifice for this. Also, there's a race here somewhere that ends here. Which I'm not necessarily looking forward to do. I mean, it's a fun concept. It's a nice endgame challenge to grind when you're done with the rest. But considering that the race very much clearly wants us to go up this path that we just climbed, That is an annoyingly difficult-ish parkour. That's so fun. We're invincible, like not even our hitbox is disabled while we're fast traveling. But the enemies still dash in our direction, dash right through us, perish on the spikes behind us, and we just get free stuff. Oh, hi. Should have expected to see you again, but I'm afraid you've picked the wrong spirit of light to mess with. I have an exploding light orb now. Well, Ori gave her a chance. Nobody can say we didn't try. We gave her a chance. But she chose violence. Okay, we got that secret. The path here is now open. And at this point, it's not a guess, and you don't have to be a psychic to tell that this is leading towards the final boss fight against Shriek herself. Like, we're actually gonna fight the big bad in this one. Quest updated, return Seer to the spirit Willow. Welcome to the Weeping Ridge. The remains of once was a great mighty spirit tree, just like over in our home forest. Only this one's pretty mightily dead. There is a portal back down. Good. Portal back down for virtually no reason. Okay. Is there a reason to go up the normal plebeian way? There is stuff here. Even though it does seem to be intentionally more like a way down instead of up. What's here? Ah, that's an enemy. Oh, we bring the laser boys back. My favorite. So now that also starts to seem like a way down. Also, if there are mines everywhere, mines and lasers everywhere, I'm not necessarily too keen on exploring. Now it's definitely not a way down, okay. It's a secret leading me to an ore. You have a projectile attack. Why didn't you say so? That would have been so handy to know, you know? Can you like projectile shoot? Thank you. Grab the ore. Now it would be nice if we could find some energy soon, but other than that, we got this. We can keep going. Where does this lead? Okay, it leads somewhere. There is something there. I just have genuinely no clue how you're expecting me to gain that much height. I'm also nearly out of energy, so... Oh, hey, wait. Ability. We're still getting a new ability this late. Oh, okay. I might know how we get up there. We just have mad hops now. Like, for real, who needs to do the whole light bash thing? If you can now just, and with no energy cost, just jump in midair. Like, we only have one of those before touching the ground. But still, we have, like, mad hops now. You need a lunch break? Let's go. Breakfast sandwich time. Hope it's not poisoned and tasty and that there's actually stuff on it. I see. What you want me to do is actually mad hop back up here and then mad hops through here. No. No? Oh, I see. Now you want me to go all the way back and mad hop up where I initially said that looks like the way down. 'Cause it ain't the way down. Okay, bashing through enemies does replenish the jump. Though it does apparently going through a portal. Good to know. Anyway, mad hops. This is still some pretty precise jumps. Up this is not the way. This is the way. Man, this light orb is so much stronger than the one in the first game. Can we keep it? Oh, yeah, right. Our parents are still looking for us. They are also now here. Once again, perfectly in time to witness Ori saving the world all by herself. Once again, we are in the last lava dungeon. The only difference, this lava is stinky goop. Smells different. Acts the same. Probably insta-kills us. Not quite keen on finding out. I found out. Yes, it insta-kills. Okay, if the flow of goop down there is in fact too much to traverse, then where do you intend? Okay, I see a way in that direction. This seems like a safe spot. Hopefully the game actually agrees. This is definitely now a safe spot, and the first point we have to reach. Goop pustule 1 destroyed. By the looks of it, there's probably 3 more. The flow of goop down here has not yet stopped, so we can't grab our zany collectible. Oh, more laser thingies, and I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go up here then. Which was a good decision. There's a save point here. There's also map guy. What, map guy, why are you here? Why are you in the objectively most deadly place in the entire forest? Oh, given the circumstances, you even give me the map for free. Much appreciated. Tell me the horrors that await. It's 8. I was wrong. It's not 4, it's 8 pustules. Oh, good to know. Thanks, buddy. Sneaky secret exit. Well, technically speaking, sneaky secret exit. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, there's a teleporter there. That's how we get that. Gotcha. Grab an health up. Now then, let's check the right side. There is a portal here that seemingly leads nowhere. Oh, I assume probably because it's scooped, yeah? Yeah, it's scooped off. So this is probably the quick return portal after we've done our job. Wait a second, this is scooped off. Ah, now this is now background. How nice if you can tell the difference. Ah, that was a trick shot, but not from me. That's how you want to play. Wait, blocked off from the inside? How do you intend me to get there then? Because it's pretty obvious that it's... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess this might have destroyed the goop now. This is the second goop pustule down, and it has opened the return portal. And that's the new path that now leads here. Okay, it's just an alternate path, not even a secret as it seems. Just an alternate path because the area here has permanently been changed. That, however, looks very much like a secret to me. Ah, this is goop. That leads us to more garlic ore. Good, good. I think we need 5 more in total for the last upgrade of the village. Oh wait, there's also the mine, right? We need even more because there's something new. There's the mine that we have to repair. Okay, the save spot is right over here, so we can just save and heal real quick. Just to be sure. The game currently autosaves, but you never know when it does. Okay, we can immediately go left for 2 pustules. We can go right for a pustule. In the end, all the paths lead everywhere. Considering this is technically closer to here, let's go right. Okay, where are we going? We're going up, okay, cool. Well, now we're here at the Stinky Heart. The decay resists us. Tell me, why can you snap reality back into place and explode the antagonistic burp, but not explode the goop? Why at this point in the storyline do you still need me to do your dirty work? This is how you intended to get here. Holy light show. Holy painful light show. Ow. And shortcut unlocked. Good. We have energy here, so we can heal for free. And then just restock. What the hell is this? This setup looks like this might be an insta-kill laser. Well, we're now through here and we might die attempting to go back, so I'm just deal with this first. Because like if this really is an insta-kill laser, then we would have a mighty problem. Where are we? Oh. These guys and their laser toys. They just had to plaster them everywhere. Ow. And one last game of Dodge the Laser. One big game of Dodge everything. What even is this supposed to be at this point? Well, free ore. Hello, goop. Get de-gooped. Another goop down. That's an entire left branch down there destroyed. We are making progress. Though it would probably be best if we continue this route. Pot back here, do this. Just because we're already essentially here. You know, shortest travel path between objectives. Except that we have apparently already fucked up. Unless we can... No, we can just destroy this. Okay, never mind. The big goopening. Ah, God, truly the big goopening. What? Oh, that's a mini boss. One that apparently wants to test our metal. One might argue that the boomerang is absolutely completely cheesing this mini-boss. You're supposed to get through his armor, but because we upgraded the boomerang ability, we can literally just throw it through the armor and then lock it in place on the vulnerable core and completely destroy it. Didn't think that design through, did ya? Okay, we're done with this path. Kinda, oh, it's theoretically still the quicker path. We just go back from here. How did that hit me? Nah, whatever. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Oh, we did it. Goop pustule, be gone. That's the branch up there, essentially destroyed. Now, can we shortcut anything? In order to avoid having to go back through this, we could actually, yeah. We now go bottom right, top right. And that's all of them. All of them goop pustules. Also allows us to save and heal again. Yep. This does lead where we... No, this does not lead where we want to go. This is where we want to go. I see what you want from me. And then I missed the aim, of course. Because I misjudged the direction I need to aim. Attempt number 2. We go over here and then we go through here. Do you go through the portal? Perfect. Good. Be gone, goop. And that's only one missing. There's also a heckin' secret collectible up there. Okay, now we have to go back through here. Can use the taxi here. But I don't know where you're aiming. But it wasn't where I was. He still managed to die, but we don't talk about it. Can confirm, Goop is still insta-kill. And that's the remaining goop pastel. The path has revealed itself. So, okay, why would you so prominently showcase that the thing there is gone, if that's not a path I am supposed to travel? Okay, another quick heal. Because we are right next to spare energy. And here we are. One, probably last, safe spot. As we reach the heart of the goop. Will it really though? Will all the damage just be undone? Now there's the convenient last panel that was destroyed. We can save them all at the low one-time offer only cost of sacrificing Ori. And of course Burp says hi, destroys the light again, and now we fight. Let me re-equip some abilities. I don't know where to attack you actually. I genuinely don't know where to attack you, or is this just a dodging phase right now? It might have been a dodging phase, considering that you are now actually doing attacks that make you come into attacking range. Yeah, okay, I see the game. I see what is the name of the game we are playing. It is, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. That is the name of the game we're playing. I can't really use that actually. Now I'm gonna leave these abilities. I might actually need all my energy to heal. And light attacks are way faster to deal with. God damn it, come on, hit it. Okay, apparently now you're not hittable during this phase anymore. Or we're just in a phase transition. Buddy, that's kinda not cool. You just destroyed the tree. Oh, yeah, we're turning this into an actual chase sequence, huh? We're switching arenas, but I actually have to do it myself. We get energy. We get a small loan of 3 energy or something. Now what? Epic battle music, lots of projectiles, which I can throw back into the general direction of your face. Can I heal? I might. Old bird still learning new tricks, huh? Can I heal? Barely. I'm wasting way too much energy on popping the... Oh, we hit. I'm popping the boomerang too early, and we are half through our energy pool. Okay, apparently see phase transition because you became invincible. Hey, new energy. Gimme. that back at your face, and that back at your face. Couple hits. Your health bar's gone. I'm sure now that is. Come on, let's finish this. Fight me like a burp. Now you're just once again destroying the entire arena. Why are you doing this? We're adding a zany little aerial combat dodge scene. You can have that if you want. Now die. We shall always remember the night. Oh, Mom and Dad arrived to see Birdchild dead. That's awkward timing. Very awkward timing. Shriek is not dead. Just throwing a tantrum and going home. Hi, Bunny. Welcome on in. Perfect timing for the end of the world. Don't worry, I'm sure you've missed nothing of any relevance to understand what's currently going on. What a cutie in the bottom right. Thank you, thank you. That's my mascot, Serena the Absol. How many more people are getting reunited with their family by being turned to stone? Anyway, it's time. For a repeat of the saddest scene of the first game. You were lurking for a bit but going to bed, so wanted to say hi for a second. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And it's probably better not to witness what's about to happen next. Because if you ever wondered why there will never be a third Ori game, there goes our last remaining memory of the ones we had. As Ori embraced the light. Good news is, as promised, we undid the damage done. Birdchild is alive. Birdchild even has a proper second wing now. But at what cost? I embrace the light. Plot twist. The background narrator this entire time was Ori through both games. Or well, no, probably maybe not the first game, but definitely through the second game in its entirety. The narrator was Ori. And look at the burp fly. It was the will of the Wisps. That's the name of the game. That life began anew. And the new spirit of light separates from the tree all over again. Man, I knew this story already and I'm still tearing up again. Such a beautiful sequel. Why can't just, all games be this good? Especially if people nowadays ask like $70 base price for it. For something that gets released unfinished day one. With 5 DLCs already planned to get a full game. If only, yeah, if only. Instead, just today I saw a trailer for Shiny Rayquaza coming to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. As a probably time-limited raid event. Instead of making sure that Legends ZA becomes less of an absolute shit show, they spent their time making a minute-long anime promotions, because they know in-engine they could never render that at more than 5 FPS. So they just make pseudo 2D mixed 3D CGI anime-style animation for a single fucking event. Guys, this isn't Pokemon Go, this is a $150, accounting for the DLCs, $150-ish waste of money. You don't need to promote something pointless this badly. It doesn't become a better, let alone better running game just because you add Rayquaza. Shiny Rayquaza. First thing you thought when watching it was not actual gameplay. Yeah, no shit. If only, right? If only that's how the game looked. Like when Spec showed that to me, she was losing it because in her eyes the whole thing was also stuttery, because it was 2D animated anime style, and we all know that the average anime doesn't get more than 5 frames of unique animation per second. But there is a fine line, a fine difference between anime just being hand-drawn and animated at 5 frames per second, and your game, your fully 3D CGI rendered, engine rendered game, just being so shit it only runs at 5 FPS. There is a fine difference. One is a reasonable limitation of what you can ask of the people that create it. One is a pathetic excuse for a game. Feel free to pick which one is which. You will never get over the opening cutscene of the class of kids clapping at 3 frames per second. 3? Really? That much? I thought it was 1. Like literally just 2 frames. Clip, clap, clip, clap. Yeah, you're right, 3 is too generous. I just really genuinely hope they do a somewhat better job with the Legends ZA. Cause Absol will be in the game, so I have to play it. And if I have to subject myself to it, it might as well be a bearable experience, you know? That's like not too much to ask, is it? But hey, look, we have finished the game at slightly under 11 hours. That's like about 4-ish more hours locked than the save file said on Orient the Blind Forest when we were done. And that was when we were done 100%. Now, however, I need you to keep something in mind. We finished the game not even 100% completed right now. Clocked in at nearly 11 hours. There is an achievement for this game to speedrun it in under 4. Which is one of the reasons I will probably never ever get 100% achievements, like Steam achievements in this one, because, how? Exactly? Do you want me to speedrun this in 4 hours? You can see that's doable. I mean, yeah, if you multitask it with the no upgrades and no equipped spirit shards run, play on easy and just literally follow the shortest route and just dash through. Like, as soon as you can get the dash ability, go grab the dash ability and then just dash through. But yeah, what am I gonna do now? We're at the 2-hour wiggle, so I'm just gonna take my, I would assume, midstream break right now. You know, so we can all relax a bit, calm down, get over the feels, and then we come back to the 100% in-game 100% completion grind. Because we have a life cell, or life cell fragment, and 3 energy cell fragments, and another 23% of map completion that we need to do, now that about everything should be available to us. We can also go back and just buy the maps of where the secrets are, if we have enough money for that. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Because it would look kinda, you know, sad. I wouldn't do it on my second playthrough when I this time actually did it on my first playthrough. My first save file has 100% on it. And we have like 1 3/4 of an hour to beat it time-wise. But yeah, for now, break time. Ads are about to hit in about 25 seconds is what Twitch is telling me. So that's perfect timing. No working late for you today, so you might stream later when you get home. Cool, cool. Maybe TM. So what you're saying is, yes, absolutely guaranteed. Gotcha. But okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack, get some stretches in, clear my mind to focus on the task ahead. I'll BRB in about 15 minutes. Imagine me being late. Yeah, I was all trying to be smart and fired the break end time ads earlier so they don't go over. Because I knew that I would probably want to go to the toilet after all. And now I'm late. Shaking my head. Anyway, I have delightedly inhaled my 2 homemade hot dogs. Don't worry, they don't contain actual dog, despite their name. The puppy is in fact doing fine. He seems to be over his constipation. So yeah, happy times all around. Speaking of the happiest of times. We're back to orient the will of the Wisps. We have to turn this 77% into closer to 100%. And now that we've already witnessed the end of the story and have essentially reverted back time to here, let's just not sacrifice Ori and live a happy life, happily ever after. Picking up things left, right, and center as we go. Oh, yeah, we might also want to heal. Heal just a little bit, you know. So, oh, we actually need to go down there. Never mind. Here? Nah, of course, from the other side. That's one. And right over here, that's a 2. We also have something clearly visible down here, an energy shard that we haven't picked up yet. Oh, well, I say haven't picked up yet. In fact, we couldn't possibly have had picked this up because it's only available now after we did the dungeon and everything collapsed. So that's a freebie now. There's a gajillion races that we have to do, but I'll keep them for last. You know, you keep the best for last, obviously. No other reasoning. None whatsoever. We had this blip that we couldn't get before, but now we definitely can. Plus we have the Mad Hops ability. Oops, long since wrong turn. We needed to go here after all. And then here. And then just here. Easy. We also have this clearly visible energy shard that we found but just couldn't get over here. Closest teleport is here, right, and then down right. Right, down right until down left. Puppy be barking. Down right. Other down right until down left. Correct? Correct. Oh yeah, this thing that we still haven't at all figured out how to open. It's this simple. It was this simple this entire time. We could have gotten this long ago, but alas. Yes, bark to you too. Cat is properly unimpressed by this. She's still comfortably lying in her chair. Albeit with the head perked up, the ear turned into one direction, and the expression of murder written all over her face. Being like, how dare interrupt my snoozies. I will end you, feeble creature. Down left by one layer, which means about here. Yeah, and then up here. And here. Now actually, that's other bonus stuff that wasn't even on my radar. In fact, actually here. Wait, actually we have never opened this up. That explains a few things. Free ore. I'm just gonna check because oh, nothing. Cool, got this. Let's check back home because we need to buy the secret maps now anyway, because we are out of options. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Joyce. we are currently in the process of truly finishing the game by... Oh really, this menu has no percentage number. Anyway, by unlocking all of this, essentially. By 100%ing this list. Or going as far to 100%ing as possible. In the remaining stream time. We can unlock the mines for 6. Means the 9 ore now missing for the last project is the last ore missing entirely in the game. Which apparently seems to all just be secrets. Can't currently afford another project. We also at some point have to find someone who's looking for a hat. Wait, what? Hello, spider. Oh, okay, we now have a spider NPC. Cool. Don't know what you're for, but we'll probably find out when the time is right. Now, the mine entrance we just repaired. Hey, buddy. You're telling me there's an entire dungeon that requires me to use... Flash? So you actually do? What do we have here? Yeah, death and destruction, that's what we have here. Good first start. No secrets. No secrets, nothing at all. Oh, one of the seeds is down here. And apparently that was all there is down here. Okay, cool. Now, it's not a seed. It was a quest item. Well, whatever. Better than nothing. However, I'm afraid that means we are now very much dependent on finding the secret maps, or not finding, buying the secret maps. For I do not know where the rest of them are supposed to be. Oh yeah, the quest to explore the Silent Woods, which we have now fully done. Now as apprentice mapmaker you get a discount on any map. Does that include these? It doesn't sound like it At least it doesn't look like it includes these. They are still very much freaking expensive. Well, that's the two that I needed most. You don't even have a map for all the ore, which is unhelpful. At least we can get all the shards and get to maximum power. Also, there's a Moki up there. Let's just talk to him and see if by any chance he needs a hat. No, you are just the one that tells us about the races. Secret from the left side, huh? Is that what I'm seeing here? What? Oh yeah, there's literally just a secret here. How have we not found that before? Like, honestly. And the other one, it's all the way down here. Oh, that's an annoying. So you mean we're missing actual blips and not the shards, so it's... Okay, that's why there's so much. Anyway, from here, bottom right, down right, until there's no more right. And from here, now still further all the way to the right. And then here. Next up we have quite a lot of things here actually. Okay, let's start from home and go from there. This game is so pretty. It is. As Ariel said earlier during stream already, this game is essentially the perfect wallpaper engine. Like, no matter where you go, if there just was a button, and if there is, I just don't know which one, but if there just was a button to hide the UI, you can go to anywhere in the game, just stand there, take a screenshot, boom, beautiful wallpaper. You can immediately set it, no editing needed, as desktop wallpaper. Ow. And then somewhere here is supposed to be a secret. Chance, are you up here? Yes, you are. Good, that's one down. Nothing more here, we need to go to the left. And one stage higher. Here. Oh, this is breakable. Sneaky. Very nice. Bottom left towards the water. Oh, there's also something here. This is the right section. I guess we now just have to find a path through, eh? This isn't even a secret. We have just never picked it up. And then back up around to the right, left-hand side. Gotcha. Now all the way to the right and then down. And then literally just here. Literally not even hidden. How have we missed this? Like genuinely, how have we missed this? I can't be that blind, can I? Other than that... Oh no, I think that was the last one, yeah. Oh yeah, it says 20, but 20 of 20, of course. Now there's just a couple other things that I am concerned about, like... How have we not unlocked the last shard slot yet? Like this. How have we not done this? Where are 9 ores supposed to be hiding? Especially because we need like a decent amount of money to buy the last map for shards and stuff. Assuming that even covers ores as well. Oh yeah, this thing that I didn't know how to get. Huh. Now I do. Actually, because I skipped it now, I don't know how much money we actually have. Not even 1,000. To get the last map, we would need to actually grind. Unless, of course, we do the races which reward Spirit Light. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go do the races. Time for a race. Yeah, we have to go up. Grab, dash, dash, grab. Lots of dashing. Don't die to the poopy water. Oh, you stripped me of my freaking abilities. Guess if I could just mad hop, it would be too easy, huh? And I jumped into the wrong direction. So we actually have to do this like legitimately. Great. And I missed that. So yeah, that's why I really, whatever that was, really don't like doing the races. Like, it's a cool concept for some sort of endgame challenge content. Yeah, because I don't have triple jump either, I have to time the jumps better. Missed the ledge by a pixel because I dashed left too early. Or apparently I don't aim this high enough. Cool. That was the wrong button. Are you kidding me? That was too far left up now. That just cancelled out my initial jump. That I actually don't know why that didn't aim at the sand ball. Once again, I don't know why Ori refuses sometimes to just aim at the thing. Man, this would be so much easier and so much more enjoyable of an experience if I just had my abilities that I rightfully unlocked by playing the game. Oh, I see, I get it now. We don't actually touch the surface and make a normal jump the instant we climb up the second rock. The first one is shaped in a way that allows for this. This one, we actually have to wait. Ah, okay. For a moment I thought I'd just get scammed out of this again. Good, there we go. 1,000. We have to do 3 more races at this rate. Should be able to afford that. There's a sand race here. That probably heavily just relies on nicely precise aiming with the barrow ability, which could either be easier overall. There was an all. Which could overall be easier, or an absolute catastrophe. Wait, what? Where? Oh, no. You're a normal enemy. Ooh. Perhaps didn't time the bash. And that did the trick. Good. That's another 100. Actually, while we're at it, is there anything else down here we missed? No. Okay. Next race, what do you want? We sand through here. We go the freaking long way around. And I have to dash out of there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Up there, right. That's where it continues. This one was actually easier, by a long shot. Still gave us 1,000, which is good. Means we only have one more to do to afford the last map. Also, oh gee. Looking at the actual map completion for these areas. Like the Windtorn Ruins, done. The Windswept Waste, which is... this entire area, missing 8%. Silent Woods, missing 7%. Willow's End, missing a quadrillion%. God, how and where are we missing so much? Anyway, one of the earliest races we unlocked just through the jungle. It shouldn't be too hard, right? What's the route we're taking? Down here. Precise climbing. Precise jumping. Precise jumping on multiple jumpy pad flowers. And around. So down, right, and then follow the path. And somehow we already messed up. Now we messed up by dashing too early. Really? You didn't count me touching that by a pixel. And that's how we actually lost. Even though we had it. Why does my jump not work to get there, but theirs does? Okay, done. That's the 4,000 we need. We can go home and buy the last map. In the hopes that the last map shows us everything we need to know. Simple as that. If not... a guide is coming up. Hey dude. Give me the last secrets map. Okay. Do you show me? No, otherwise I would have already long since seen them pop up. The shards map really just literally only shows shards, not ore, not nothing. And the only there are no shards. The only shards that we are missing are the ones that the dude upstairs sells, and we just never bought because we don't need them. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's the 6 that we are missing. We can't by any chance upgrade secret? No? Okay. Now the interesting question is, does anything in the stream setup mysteriously break if I open the Steam overlay? No, I don't see anything falling apart yet. Oh. I see the map doing funky things because it doesn't know how to interpret my cursor anymore. But orient all of the wisps. The quest even named? Hand in hand. That's the quest. I just want to know right now. Smoky west of Grom. Someone here at home needs the hat? Do you need a hat? No? Do you need a hat? I'm also just stupid. I'm going east. It said west. West of Grom. You don't need a hat. Then do you need a hat? Yes! Empty lantern. Okay, who needs the freaking lantern? Down in the dark. It's an empty lantern though. Doesn't do you any good, buddy. Still down here, that Moki. There's also a race here. Gosh dang. Hello, buddy. Are you looking for a lantern? Cool, that's silk. I am fairly certain that I know who wants that. Even without looking it up. But as I said, there is a race to the right. So we might as well do that while we're here. Get it over with, so to speak. Where you want me to go? Jumpy parkour. That's just a long straight dash. More jumpy parkour. Okay. Jumpy parkour, dash to the right until jumpy parkour. That is not the button. That was the button in Blind Forest. This is the button. Oh yeah, you're not grab-ons. Oh, that's several layers more annoying. And of course messed up on the last jump. However, the spirit shadow we're racing against showed me nicely that there's a lot we can just ever so kindly ignore this parkour. Like this thing. And who cares about taking damage if we win? That's all that matters. Especially since we get our health back. Okay, so now over in the Luma pools. That Moki right there. There's also a race. That Moki right here is the one that wants the silk and probably gives us a net. There was another Moki somewhere that wanted a net and probably gives us water. Or maybe this one gives us water because it thematically just fits. Then we need to go to the desert and that one gives us a net or something. Or you give me a spyglass. Who the heck wants a spyglass? Oh, you want the spyglass, okay. In hindsight, again, makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Would I have guessed that myself? Nah. Didn't even know that non-Moki characters can actually be involved in this quest like that, so... The idea wouldn't even have crossed my mind and I wouldn't even have checked in the first place. Hello, buddy. You want a spyglass? Okay, canteen with water. I know who wants that. Oh, I also forgot to do the race. Whoop-de-doo, oopsie. Ah, my bad. Anyway. Oh, there you are. Here is your canteen. Have this stone tablet. Where is Talk? Where's Burp? I mean, I guess he's at home, but I don't think that counts. Hey Barb, do you want a stone tablet? Now you're just talking about things. Who wants a stone tablet? Huh. No one who's a person wants the stone tablet. We actually have to deliver this somewhere. Actually, might as well just... Nah, we go from the top. Not risking missing it. Now where would the stone tablet go? Some statue somewhere. Some statues somewhere. Anyone seen any statues around that look like they're missing a piece? Ow! Place the mapstone fragment. A relic of the past. All... All secrets have been marked on my map now. Let's go shopping. It's Black Friday sale. Okay, that was worth it. I am not complaining. One ore. Up here, supposedly. Yep, up here. And then the same way back down. Like about here, but on the other side. Like up there. There it is. Windswept waste, 100%. It's silent wood. Let's go. Let's not forget to save. Save our progress. In case something bad happens. It's supposedly down here, and if it's not down here, it's top from the bottom side. Yeah, like from here. Aha! Here. Well, we can just keep going on this path. One further. Assuming we actually, you know, can. This looks good. And here another breakable. I always just assumed secrets are just secret passages. I genuinely actually didn't think about stuff being breakable in order to hide things. Okay, Willow's End is probably just at 71% because we have in fact not yet finished, well, in this state of the save file, not finished the game, because there's a lot of map to be uncovered through that. Silent Woods, however, done. Molewood Depths is at 96%, but I don't see anything marked on the map which is supposedly not finished. Okay, no idea. I'll come back to that later. Qualox Hollow. 3 blips of money down there where the race was. Oh no, actually we go left for once from here. Up, we already passed one. Right up here. Small droplet of 50. Hooray for autosaves. Ah, that's a sneaky one. And a deadly one to boot. And this. Bollocks Hollow still 79%. Why? Only thing I can genuinely assume is that it's a pointless secret that doesn't give us anything? Or that maybe a quest or something still leads here? I don't know. For all that I can see on the map. Oh, probably, yeah, this guy's in here, and I guess it counts as a potential subquest, a hidden subquest that this guy wants us to do all the races. That would explain it. Anyway, Inkwater Marsh. From here we just go up. And then left, and then down here. Wait, what? The secret about this is... that you need the dashing skill. Okay. I get it. Wait, just here, really? Fascinating. Ink water marsh. That also still counts as ink water marsh. So we actually get the 100% on this one if we just keep going for a second. And drop down here. And drop down here. Nope. Other side. Yeah, right here. 100% ink water marsh, Luna pools. Oh, that's a seed we're missing, and we can do the race while we're at it. Hui. If the entrance isn't here, it's in the water upstairs somewhere. Like, right about here. Mysterious seed, good. Up there, however, was still a secret. Goodies to be obtained. About right here. No? About right here. No? But where's the entrance then? Ah, destructibles. Okay. That's a long race. That's a long race. Okay, what's the route? Oh, the long way. Lots of underwater dashing. Dashing out of the water. Wait, what? Dashing out of the water? How? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, well, despite whatever route I apparently took, we did it. Good, Luma pools 100%. The wellspring. Oh god, that's a lot missing, and that's where half of the ore is. Now there's immediately a secret upwards. Yeah, here. Okay, got that. Now supposedly if we go here... No, it's just here. We've never dipped into this pool, apparently. Where is this door lead? Here, good. Aha, there's secret. What's at the bottom here is another thing. Supposedly like right about here. Just damage boost through things at this stage. Really not like it matters anymore. Okay. Ability tree, and above the ability tree, money. Somewhere over to the right. Probably just in the water. Now there's an actual door. There's an actual door we never figured out how to open. Huh. Even though the solution was just a button and we didn't have the right water dash ability. Okay. Now it would certainly be faster. Wait, now the wellspring itself is still missing 3%, even though I don't see any other markers. Oh, I know what the 3% is. The race! Of course, it's the race. It's always the race. Let's clean up from the home side then. Because that's where we get to other things and get probably closest to the race. Oh yeah, and while we're here, you know, spend our hard-earned money completing our collection of spirit shards. Cause what else are we supposed to do with all our riches? And man, we will need 1,000,000 more than that if we actually want to fully upgrade them. Them all. How there? Actual secret sneakily hidden up here. We are missing 2 more ore. We also have this super non-secret secret here. Actually, no, that's not where we're going. Further left and then up. Like about even further up. Like about here. Like about, oh god, I hate it. They just want me to precisely fall through all this junk. Dash over to the left. Keep dashing over to the left using these funky wheels that we probably have to use. And a final flower sprint. Oh nope, it's not even the final sprint. Oh god, there's more. Okay, here goes nothing. Quite literally, yeah. I didn't intend to take it that literally, but quite literally. Okay, was easy enough after that. It's just follow the signs and always keep ahead of your competitor spirit. Wellspring 100%. Bowers reach. You're hoarding the last 2 ores. Let's get that out of the way then. First off, however, there is something over here. Okay. Let's just start over then. Not that secret, however. It's this secret. Quick heal. Before we just get out of here. Oh, this area specifically. Heading generally the right direction, somewhere up here. Oh no, from that side, I see. Ore number 1 obtained. And then just all the way over to the right. Nice, beautiful view. And up here on a tree, the last ore. We're also missing the race down there, which is just a stupidly unnecessary round course parkour. And the one blip down there. And there, no, downstairs actually. Down here is the race starting point. The finish point is literally right next to us, but oh, they close the door back up. They make this a precision gliding parkour where we need to grab the key fragments and come back. Oh God. Okay, I'm too slow for this. I'm not too slow for this. Get wrecked, scrub. Power's reach still only 98% though. Why? Oh, that's why. How's there more ore? What? Okay, anyway, we personally for now have enough ore. So step 1. Finishing beauty touches on our home. Last project. Boom. I think that repairs the bridges. Maybe. Side quest done. Rebuild the glades. It was a pleasure. Yeah, the bridge is now fixed. What a nice touch. Hey, Tule. We have the last 2 seats already. Good, good. Plant number 1. We now have bouncy pet plants around here. And bluegrass to climb. Happily climbing around. Side quest completed. Help Tule regrow the flora of the Wellspring Glades. However, for some weird reason also supposedly, oh no, it's not an ore, it's actually a shard. Light burst, which unfreezes this, allows us to grab it. Convert melee damage into energy. Would be nice to have for battles, but alas, that's the last shard. We once again have a tiny little bit of money to... I guess let's just go unlock all the skills, but otherwise, you seeing what I'm seeing? We have all the energy. We have all the health. We have obtained all the quest items. We have the Wisps, of course. And this looks to me like every light for every side quest is done. Somehow we are missing a shard slot. Which, if I had to make a wild guess assumption, means there's a race missing somewhere. And then we have to talk to the Moki that gave us the race quest, and he gives us the last thing. Done these, done those. Well, now we might actually have done all the races. Let's just try and hand it in. Hey, buddy. Now? Firstly, we're missing one or something. Like we've done this. We've done that, assuming that every biome-ish has one. We've done the one down here. We've done this one. We've done that one. Then where do we get the last shot thingy from? I'm confused. Maybe if we go to our monkey friend and buy all the remaining skills, something happens. Who knows? Well, we don't know because we don't have enough money for that. Do we actually now have to grind? Like Bowers reach 100%. Well, Spring Glades is still not 100%, probably because we haven't unlocked all skills and upgraded all things. Maybe, if I had to take a wild guess. Warlock's Hollow is not at 100%. Probably because it's tied to that Moki. Probably. At least I don't have any better guess. You're also just here to talk. Oh. Also, there is stuff. Oh. Okay. Found where the last shard slot is. Map just doesn't display it on the top layer. Yep, way too high. We have never opened this. The hell? But we have opened this. And then clearly we also went up there and did the shrine. We just never picked this up. Like for real. Okay, shard slot upgrade. We can equip something. Something like... better healing. More grinding. Cost like otherwise, gotta be honest, none of these sound in any meaningful way useful. Like replenish some energy when dealing melee damage. That might be it. Okay, moldwood depth 100%. Qualox Hollow has apparently one up there. Like, yeah, up here. No, not up here. I don't know, one room up higher. That's not even here, that's Wellspring Glades. That's home. I guess it's the third tier of housing we built. Having one house that we can walk into but never did. Like this one. Cool. Wellspring Glades home 100%, boss reach 100%, all of this 100%, all of you 100%, all of you. Just Qualox Hollow for some reasons not 100% yet. And of course Willow's End, but I explained that that's not possible because that's the end dungeon and the only way to 100% it is to beat the game, which, you know, beats the game and doesn't save the progress. So, Qualox Hollow. Why are you not at 100%? Genuinely. Okay, well, no clue. Can't help it, can't change it. I'm pretty sure that either way, the save file should probably display 100% yet now. It does in fact not. Now the question is, does it not because there is something somewhere here miss? I know what's missing. I see it. It's literally a blip on the map not explored. Also, while we're at it, don't need to see secrets anymore, don't need this. Give me instead a grinding set to farm. So that we can unlock the remaining skills and see if that does the trick. Maybe. Good farming, good farming. We actually need to go... Nah, I think this should be open now. Plus we already unlocked it from the other side. At some stage. Farming set really helps with grinding. And yeah, this is open. And the one thing we are missing is this. No. Right? No. Now you suddenly display down here? Okay. Change of plans. Now I actually know where it is. Though there was a dark unexplored blip on the map, so I don't know why that counted, Chief. I gotta put an X tab on that one. And even further down from here. Grab that on the way by. Well, with them dealing 70% more damage, I actually need to heal. Impressive. Anyway, now we're too low. This is the right height. You're telling me there's just something right through this wall? Yes, you do. Warlocks allow 100%. Off to visit Monkey Friend to unlock the last ability upgrade. Either that now counts as 100%, or they really want me to unlock all the upgrades, every single upgrade for every single shard as well. In which case, no thanks, actually, I'm good. Cause that's just mindlessly wailing on the same enemies over and over for the next at least half an hour. Probably hour. To make number go bigger. To then spend big number on stuff. Please tell me. Exit to main menu. Start game. 98%. They really do contribute towards the 100% that I need to unlock all the overly expensive upgrades for all the spirit shards. To which, like I said, no thanks, I'm good. I have 100% save file. I already have the Steam achievements unlocked for upgrading all spirit shards and stuff. I've done it once. I don't necessarily need to do it again to prove a point. We've beaten the game. We have 100%ed the map. Collected every item. Unlocked every ability, every skill, every spirit shard. repaired the home. I think we've done enough. Also considering that the playtime on the save file is now also up to 12 full hours, which means we are rivaling my first playthrough. And I really don't think that in just 20 minutes we are able to grind that much. So apparently on my first playthrough, something I did faster. %98 is still pretty good. I mean, in all honesty, in my eyes, for reasonably necessary game completion, this is 100%. Cause upgrading the spirit shards is virtually, in most instances, just useless filler grinding. Finding all the secrets, unlocking all the things, now that's progress. That we can happily count. Hell, I wouldn't have even been disappointed or mad or anything if that one unexplored grey blip on the map would have counted for just 99%. Like, by all means count that. You counted that in the last game, you could have counted it here. I even did all the races. Every bit of meaningful content of this game I did. So in my heart, that's 100%. And for any non-believers, I have 100% save file. But yeah, perfectly on time-ish on the 4-hour mark, as intended. Perfect time to call it a day. There is no one live. So it seems you're correct, yes. Well, their loss, I guess. I'm just gonna stall out the next 25 seconds of ads before doing my outro bit, so that even non-subscribed people can hear me. Okay, there we go. Ads should be over now. So in that case, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. We literally can't continue this next week because the game's over, the game's done. However, I already have an idea for what I'm gonna do next week. It's not gonna be another, it's probably, I hope it's not gonna be another 6-month project, not quite yet. Just a nice little gap filler game that I found that I want to try out. Something nice and relaxing for in between. So yeah, keep an eye out in the Discord for when I find the time and energy to make a banner for it and set up the event for next Monday's stream. What I can, however, safely say is that on Wednesday, we are gonna go play Minecraft and we're gonna go kill a wither, like another wither, and build a giant-ass wheat farm and go unearth some trail ruins of civilizations that had a skill issue and went extinct. Looking for good shit. On Thursday, we are back to grinding. At this point, I'm not sure if it's me grinding them or them grinding me, but we're grinding through the post-game of Pokemon Reborn. Currently still in Tier 4, upcoming is the Celebi questline, which everyone says is like good or something. I'll be the judge of that, and you feel free to join me. Let's judge it together. Or anything else, as mentioned. There's always the Discord. Our new Discord. Like I said, I'm still gonna remind people of this fact until the day it's over. Because our old Discord server is shutting down, sadly, by the end of this month. So if you haven't or intent on starting, join the new server to stay connected, up to date, and informed about all the fun little things I've planned. And until then, have a nice rest of your time zone, and I'll be seeing you around. Bye.